was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Okay, now we should be good. For some reason, it disabled the mic in OBS. It went from my headset to no device detected. Yes, yes, you can hear me clearly now. In all the glory that is me. We're gonna kick our feet up and relax a little bit today. Wasn't feeling well, I almost missed the stream. So hopefully we can make it through the day. Stomach was having a conniption. Stomach having a conniption, my throat's feeling scratchy, so we're gonna take a cough drop here. But the show must go on. As the successful people say. Dude, I'm juggling too many games at once. Hi, Wilman. It's been a hot minute, man. How have you been? What have you been up to, Wilman?
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
We're just doing a little bit of Zenless today. Gonna be doing some side stories, some side missions, taking out the dailies real quick.
This'll be painless. Psych.
It's a flashy game, it's a fun game, it's a grand old time, man. Boy, what's up in your world here?
No escape. Hurts, don't it?
Hi, Monty. Monty didn't think there was enough playtime, but he doesn't have a choice, it doesn't matter. I love you, buddy. Yeah, I love you. Are you a good boy? You look like a good boy. This Tengen was say it's very flashy. Yup.
Charge is power! Now I'm not a loser! Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry. My turn! Found your weakness. How do you like me?
And of course, we get to say respectfully at the end. One of the reasons why Jane is such a great character. The visual effect. The flashy visuals. That you just gotta stare at respectfully, guys.
How do you like me now? Want some more? There's no retreat now.
Yeah, we always gotta stare respectfully.
Found your weakness. The final act begins now.
And then we bow at the end. See what that does for Miyabi.
All evil.
There you go, max out her EX special there. And then we max out her ultimate, and then she is done. Well, we gotta level up her dodge. Her dodge is probably more important than her ultimate, I would think. I don't know why it says it's at the bottom.
Eradicate all evil.
Right, that's all our barrier usage, so that should be all of our dailies. Yep. See, now we start getting our Denny's. But then the season's going to end at the end of the week, so we're going to at least get another 40,000 Denny's, and then when the next pass starts, we'll be able to go either maxing this out or just go further. If I ever actually max out a battle pass in this game, I'd spend the $10. Oh, you already got all 60 levels? Like, the Denny's at the end are more important than you would think. The 10 levels of Denny's, 'cause that's 200,000 Denny's. Always going to be struggling for Denny's in this game, man. Like, not gonna lie, if I hit New Eridu City Fund and the 10 USD got you the 10 levels, I would, I'd probably bite the bullet and pick it up. for 10 USD. Dude, you're always struggling for Denny's. Like, BT, like, it's a constant struggle. I mean, we were parsing it out, and what was it? Just doing your dailies and weeklies. No, the more stuff for the 20K. That's not, or for the $20 That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Cause it's what, one pull. It's not even like 10 USD. For $10, you get one extra pull. You get, what is this, token? Sarah's gonna be VIP! Okay, Sarah, let me make you VIP. Thank you for always lurking, Sion. Dude, I'm allowed 40 VIPs, what? You're a Lurk Master? Well, now you're a VIP Lurk Master. Thank you. I'm afraid of you having over 100,000 kicks. I have a feeling you'd be one of those people to redeem that, challenge run for Neo 2 for me. On me. Oh, that's an avatar. Okay, so for an extra 10 USD, you get one pull, an avatar, a background, your 10 levels, and 5 berries. That is not $10 worth, man. I'm sorry. You got places you almost at 200K because of lurks. Nice. Guess we gotta go do battery stuff for double drops. Yeah, 10 levels is not worth it. I love how you just use Victoria Housekeeping for the double drops. Yeah, allowed double drops. Lycon, take care of it for me. New drops Lycon. Take care of this riffraff. 40 away from the tuning caliber, so we'll get that next week. And then we can start getting some XP. Because Lycan's the man. For the male characters in this game, Lycan's probably my favorite. Here, we'll finish up Kaleda's story. Check the roster. Most students manage to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. Only exceptions are Emmy, Leisha, and Dan. Ben, if you were their teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who was irresponsible and allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. Won't let him get away with this. Anyway, no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, I must trust the proxy will meet us in the hollow. I forgot that we ended with the kids getting sucked into the hollow. Kaleda only.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
I like you being like, hello, everyone. Hello, Grace.
Hi, everyone. And hello, Miss Grace. We'll need as much help as we can get if we want to find those 3 missing children.
Oh my heart is pounding. Oh, so this is how it feels to be called that by a Bangu.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn. Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone.
Wise tries to flee with Grace. Grace thinks it's Ao's flying with her.
Let's get going too, Proxy.
A key? Who dropped it?
You know I have to do this.
There's explosives here. Grace might be able to do something.
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
Are you guys going to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world. Though, I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding. But I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I will survive because of this big iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
President, Proxy, Grace. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals. Should we fight, Proxy?
Of course we should fight. Should we throw hands? Of course we should. It's a silly question. Right, we always gotta throw hands.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Please allow me to help, President.
So I'm just kind of vibing to the music right now.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
It's so easy to vibe in this game. It really is.
It's authorized personnel only!
Dude, the music during the S rank pulls, like this game, for the gacha games I've played, this game has like the best S rank type of music for pulls and visuals.
Here. Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
That's true.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry.
That is
I
true,
never
Taurus.
realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when
What's
the
going on,
principal
Monty?
said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming
Got
home
my
with this weird
buddy.
dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sad. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom
It's
left.
okay.
Dad got a new car to take me to school in.
You're
It was really
okay.
big and nice, but I was scared.
Hit the
I was
crack.
scared because the money we were
Hit the
using
crack pot.
was dirty.
Hit the jackpot
Covered
with
in
your
that rust
polychrome.
dust.
Nice.
The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Are you busy throwing up, Monty?
That bastard. That principal. might
Yeah, he
just
threw
be
up a little
decent
bit.
Father after all.
One moment.
He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code.
Apparently Monty's not feeling well.
I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water.
You grinding freeze chips for Sokaku? Dude, I'm happy to grind so many freeze chips.
The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lisa.
Found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, your laughter has attracted. I recommend you prepare before.
Our laughter, our happiness at destroying ethereals has attracted ethereals, guys.
effort counts!
I don't know what it is about Grace's set, her attack pattern. I really like Grace. I always have.
Master, I recommend.
I'm here.
Let's go! Let me deal with it! Have a couple more.
I'm in. It's authorized personnel only!
I love how Ben can't dash. He just does a little hop step. He's like, I'm a bear. Why are you expecting me to run? Feel like Nicole with your lack of Denny's? Yeah.
Master, I have detected a trapped victim and a large target verified. Damn.
It's a very common feeling in this game. We all feel like Nicole.
Every effort counts! Have a couple more.
More Ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
It's authorized personnel only! Hey, move!
Children need lots of rest. Stand still. Max potential energy.
No escape! Well done, Wise. You found one of the kids. Just like this. Done. Hammered flat. Hammered flat. Hammered flat.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I suggest we take the child to a safe...
Found one of the kids? Come over here.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
I will say, as much as it's fun with these TV monitors, I'm really hoping like 1.5 on.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't
That
it?
they just do like they're doing with the
Does look
Void.
like a boat.
Just let's run through open world maps.
Let's figure out how to get past it first.
In your opinion, Nekomata is what most, if not all, Anomaly characters should be. Well, Nekomata fights a lot like Jane. Yeah, that's how Jane does it. Unfortunately, Jane was like a direct upgrade to
Master, I have
Nekomata.
located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
Merlin. Yeah. Cat was trying to be sneaky there for a minute.
That direction's blocked. Let's try another way.
I wish I knew how to zoom out. Oh, there we go.
It's coming! It's headed our way!
Master, I suggest you
It's coming our way! Ah, let's just avoid him, guys. Like I so I'm like, it's a group of large ethereals. Sure you want to do? I'm like, that's a dumb question. Of course I want to fight enemies. It's what we're here to do. We're here to fight enemies. Kind of our shtick. Get him, Ben. Lumber after him.
Ready? No escape!
And by the way, Taurus, Nekomata does do a lot of DPS. You just gotta hit the enemy from behind. Nekomata's whole thing is that she gets a lot of burst damage when attacking enemies from behind them. That's why her attack pattern tends to put her behind enemies.
Max potential energy. Have a taste! Burn it all! Last power test!
Are you still throwing up? Are we gonna have a problem, Monty? Sorry, guys. Yeah, was coming first. Gotta take care of just another moment. Yeah, there's only like one or two characters that I think like need a rework. There's some characters better than others. There's only a couple that I'm like, they need to fix this character.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
You don't like the monthly faded signal shop? I'll have to look at exactly which one you're talking about.
Master, I suggest...
return soon. I'll take the kid out first.
Since you found both kids, why don't
Oh,
you come out?
because they give you the same items as the regular one, typically, but at a discount.
Alicia and I can help too.
When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation. I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
When I get out of this, you'll have to show me what you're talking about.
I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide.
They were standing nearby at the time, and the principal said something about a break.
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Hurry up, stop wasting time. Grab everything you can.
Spend all your facing on Denny's right now. That sounds like a mistake.
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
I mean, that's almost enough to take somebody from, I think that is enough to take somebody from level 50 to level 60, like, to make that break gap.
Oi, Principal, what's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. And there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. She got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
95 Liverpool. Liverpool's always more important, dude.
Brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Dude, the principal just offered to buy Kaleda as a bride.
In elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young.
Dude just seriously
I might be like this
offered
now.
not just to
I
bribe
won my fair
Kaleda,
share of
but to
awards
make
when I was
her
young.
his new wife.
Back then I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to.
The 1.6 agents are Ellen and
A docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, And you just need
what
to
you
keep
call it?
one eye shut for the
It's
days
Ellen
that
Joe
keep rolling in.
and
I simply did what any grown-up would do.
I think Ching-Yi.
If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, what?
Yeah, she's 18.
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now. You've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't
Oh,
what it looks
1.6.
Then what is it? Please.
If it's
Why would you do this?
if it's they're going to do what I'm thinking, then they're going to go in order. So it'd probably be like GUN and then whoever came after
You
GUN.
can't. We have to view these things in separation.
I know we don't have any confirmed yet, but they're doing the first 2 agents to be run.
It's massive.
So I would say it's probably gonna be the next 2 agents to get run.
Who knows?
Will be
Maybe you'll even become good pals.
the 1.6 ones. They'll probably go in order.
What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
Hey, I'm having a serious con- By the way, there's ads coming in 30 seconds. Anybody watching? I apologize. I can't stop them.
Hurry up before they get to the school. Hey, who's the principal here? Ready?
Commence demolition!
Grace, please allow me. It's authorized personnel only!
No, not Jane Doe. Jane Doe is way too recent. GUN. It's gonna be Ellen Joe and Ching-Yi, then GUN, and then I forget who came after GUN. I don't think it wasn't Jane Doe. It was somebody else in between that.
Max potential energy.
So the next characters were? GUN came after Ching-Yi.
I'll wrap things up here.
And then we got Sons of Kaladin.
They just ran off on their own.
Yeah.
Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to.
So as much as I like Jane, I'm not going to roll that hard for Jane, because you also have to think, these are the rerun characters, so they're going to have other characters with them, and when the amount of polychromes we're getting doesn't increase. So you have to pick between new characters or the rerun characters.
Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Belobog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would you
I forgot Jane Doe came so early.
Huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's
completely rotten?
Hi, Belle! Welcome back! We're finishing up the agent story for Kaleda here.
Don't adults and kids live in the same world?
And then we'll figure out who we're doing next for our next agent story. I'm thinking we're going to do Nakamata's next.
A better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up.
But we're chilling, we're relaxing, we're having a good time.
Rebellious and afraid.
The line art for my original character should be coming this week. And then by the end of this month, I'll have a PNG model to replace my face cam.
Because they want to be a jerk. right? Jerk.
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't...
We're contemplating which rerun characters are going to be in like 1.6. We're like contemplating stuff like a month, 2 months out for this game.
To you and your mother. Let's just go home.
1 a.m.?
Koleida, what should I do?
You're asking me?
I'm going to say it's around 1 a.m., Belle.
Stuff.
Judging by your face, you want to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did, but what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a
113?
while until someone you trust comes to
See? Right on the money. I don't know how you're on a 30-minute difference. I didn't know that there was a time zone that split at 30 minutes. Thank you.
Where do you think you're taking
Because it's 2:45 here.
Get back here!
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests everyone leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused some changes to the environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI.
So Belle is just about 12 hours behind Taurus. 12 and a half hours behind.
I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting. We should go.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
Don't think you won just because you've won, Koleida. I'll get you back. Oh, you're 12 hours ahead of us. That makes sense. That makes sense. 12 hours ahead of us. Pleasure with the Z-Mats. Oh yeah, you were talking about faded signals. Oh, the second tab. The 1 month one? Yeah. I'm banking on my faded signal stuff. Actually, we can buy the XP. Boom. I have a ton of material upgrades. I want to hold off on that until hold off on the skill upgrades until I run out of those materials. The only thing I'm running out of right now are Denny's.
Huh? Koleida, you've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks.
So I'm at 52.
Wash thoroughly and scrub for
Then how am I at 53?
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting.
What you talking about, Belle?
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was
3,000
right
XP
and
from
that
my investigator
you'll be
level.
disappointed.
I really care about my investigator
Maybe
level
my
at this
mom
point. I don't
does.
think there's anything I
And
need to
she
do
only
with
just
it.
found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My
Because it
dad
just goes
got
up
it.
as you do your dailies and stuff.
It didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income
Yeah.
might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes. Having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
have the
just
same
doing your
kind of freedom
dailies.
my dad does.
You level up just doing dailies.
All of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left,
Time one for
I
level
got all the
65 sacrifice
prizes
burner.
from the school
Nice.
store. You
Should I
took
go
the
and do the tower? Should I, once I finish this, should I go and climb the tower and try and fight the level 70 enemies in there?
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry. Give us a moment. Wise and I will go get some drinks. What do you want?
coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel.
Nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Look at baby liquor!
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah.
You wanna see me try and beat
After
level
all,
70
My
bosses?
dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Nothing happened. Yeah, my dad is even in prison.
Emotional a grown-up thing too. I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And
I just don't like the way she fights.
not an
It's a
adult
personal
like my
thing.
dad, but
I'm not a fan of her
it's
fighting
good.
style. That's why I'm
You gotta
skipping
become an
on
even greater
Ellen.
adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright, cut it out.
Huh?
Yeah, if you got Miyabi, you don't really need Ellen. Kind of redundant. And with what we were talking about with how hard it is to build up a team,
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more
unfortunately, it
important
feels like it
than
would be a waste.
Of course not! Hey, don't! Here, halfsies? If you want it.
But if you have Miyabi, Miyabi is your DPS for a Frost team. She fulfills the same role. By the way, not sure if you caught this little one here, guys. Because of the way they space it out, you know, Wise can't beat the harem allegations. If you don't look at the text and you're just looking at the left side, the only thing it says under Clayda is that she likes you. Out of context quotes. I have to pee real quick. Be right back. We ain't being the harem allegations with this, guys, right? Dude, why is he ever being the harem allegations? Yeah, let's go see what we can do in the tower. Ooh, trusting with Colada? So soon? There we go. Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
Eradicate all good day. We fighting? Take me.
Oh my god! Third level 60. We had enough to max out Caesar. You want me to try and pull for Soldier 11? I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have it faded now that I can do. No, I don't have it faded. I have to upgrade somebody before I can do that.
We fighting?
Or Master Tape. I don't think I have a Master Tape. Hold up.
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day, Proxy.
Now we have a Master Tape.
I owe the pleasure?
You want me to pull for Soldier 11? I'll pull for Soldier 11. No, no, Mana's not here. We need Mana here for a pull. I can't pull without my Mana. Dude, we only had 2 pity. What are the odds 2 streams in a row I 2 pity pull an S rank? What are the odds? If Seon's here, I'll pull it. If Seon's here, I'll do the pull. We need Seon or we need Mana. That would be insanity. Oh, it actually came up. Nice. Oh, here's Lizzie hitting on Seth. Seth, you know I asked you out today, right? I'm terrible at guessing what people are thinking, so don't blame me if I get it wrong. Blame you? I would never do such a thing. Come on, take a guess.
Lizzie, do you want to take the day off? I can take over your shift.
Of course not. But if you want to hang out together during vacation, I can line my schedule up with yours so we can take some days off together.
I'm just looking to work some overtime.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Seth, there's something I want to tell you. Seth, I like you. Please be my boyfriend.
You're really sure the last time you encountered this girl, she was complaining to her friend at the noodle shop about how difficult Seth was to crack. Shows a confession.
Hey, Seth! And Lizzie, right? What a coincidence. What are you two?
Why are you cock blocking Lizzie?
Sure. Are you the video store owner I met last time? Small world.
Why is cock
Sorry, but
blocking
we're
Lizzie?
in the middle of something private here. Is it okay if I send Seth to catch up with you later?
I'm sorry, Miss Lizzie, but I have urgent matters to discuss with Seth too.
Don't worry, manager. I just need to answer Lizzie's question first. It won't take long.
Oh God.
Lizzie, I don't want to be your boyfriend.
Oof!
That was so direct that it actually sounded brutal. People who are straightforward can be scary sometimes.
Why? Am I not nice to you? Did I do something to upset you?
You're nice to me, but I don't think you like me at all. You always chat with me, and I never get what you're talking about, or even know how to respond. Every time you visit the training ground to see me, you just sit there looking bored. I don't understand why you keep coming back. That one time you invited me for dinner, the server reached out to give you those noodles that come in the black bowls as soon as you sat down at the counter. But you said you like the ones that come in the white bowls as much as I do. Why would you lie about that?
Fine. I've done lots of things that I don't like for you. I try to take an interest in all the things you prefer. Doesn't that show how much I like you?
I don't know what you mean by like, but I can tell you aren't happy. That's not how good friendship should work.
Dude, people have shipped Bell with every guy.
You're very nice to me, and I believe you're not a bad person. But do you really want to be lovers or friends with me? I think you need to consider what it is that you truly want.
It must have been so nice growing up with a silver spoon. You get to lecture people and still sound like you're in the right at the same time. Growing up, you could get whatever you wanted as long as you were honest, right? I'm so sorry for spending so much time around you lately. It won't happen again.
That's because you don't want to interact with anybody who's a furry.
Well,
that's why, Taurus.
Manager, you said you have something urgent to talk to me about?
It might be pointless to bring this up now, but I ran into Lizzie at the noodle shop the other day.
So that's what happened.
Did you already know about that from the start? Otherwise...
Go straight out.
I didn't know. Was what I said really that harsh?
Like, people are
Honestly,
afraid
I do feel kinda bad
of
about it.
being labeled as a furry or whatever.
appreciate Lizzie for
So
being so
there's
nice to me,
people who are afraid
it's
of
not
liking
because of
Lycon
who
because
I
they don't
am.
want to be
It's for
associated
some
with being
other
a
reason.
furry.
If this kept up, someone was eventually bound to get hurt. Maybe me, maybe her. I just did what I had to do. Manager,
But like, as a character,
I
Lycan's
come
a
to think
really
about
cool
that,
character.
in hindsight, all she's ever done is be nice to me. Even if it is because of my family background, I'm still the one who benefited from her kindness.
Yeah, Lycan's a cool character.
I think you did the right thing. As for Lizzie, this whole ordeal might not end up being bad for her.
Well, I just think that friends aren't only people who are good to you, but
Congrats
also
on level
people who are
52.
being real with each other. For example, you said I looked stupid playing soccer. I actually much prefer that kind of interaction.
I see. You enjoy getting dissed.
It's not what
The
I mean
8,000
at
free
all.
days.
I'm
Woohoo!
saying that
A whole
friends
30
should be
grand,
real
man.
with
You're
each other.
rich.
I'd call you out
Take
too if
forever
you
to
were
spend
acting
those.
dumb. And no one would say I'm being a bully because of my family background.
I have a question for you, Seth. In your opinion, what counts as being real with each other? There are things I haven't told you either.
That doesn't matter at all. Being honest doesn't mean we have to tell each other everything. I'm not interested in knowing what color toothbrush you have, or who your childhood crush was, or whatever. I'm not a kid anymore.
Dude, you have
now.
enough to make somebody go
There
from
are
level
surely
50 to
things about you
60.
that I am not aware of, but what's the big
Nah,
deal?
Zoe.
I know you genuinely want to be my friend because you like me for me, and that's what counts.
You're right. I'm happy that you consider me a friend.
Yeah, same here. Chingy always says that real friends are hard to come by, so I need to cherish the ones I have. Ugh. Why does it sound so corny when I say it? Whatever. This whole conversation is too much work. You get what I mean, right?
Hey, maxed out trust with Seth. Did you buy out the shop where you spend Denny's for that stuff? Wait, I was supposed to talk to Miyabi. I was just talking to Miyabi. Oh, she probably is going to appear in multiple places. I think I know what I need to do. Hi, Littleville. Just woke up. Hey, man, you're not feeling well. It's okay. Still can't get to Nakamata to 60. It takes a lot, dude. We're just, you know, putting around here. You know what? I said, Scion, I think I have one pull to do in this game. Littleville, are you my good luck charm? Do you think you'll be my good luck charm here if I do a pull for an S-rank character, Littleville? Sounds always lurking. I know, you're an overachiever, Taurus. I thank you for that. Need to be in the know on both sides. Like a double agent. God, YouTube lore is well Twitch lore. Dude, YouTube lore is even worse than the Twitch lore is. Okay, I didn't mean to do all this side mission type stuff here. I think there's another Bangbu I gotta find. I keep it just to reset to see if Miyabi was around. where she's supposed to be. And I act. Oh, look, it's one Denny Boo. Like how I just keep finding different little random side quests. Yeah, I did say I was doing side missions. This is technically a side mission. Officer Mew Mew is being let go after he finishes his tour, and all the Bang Boo who he's helped are coming to try and cheer him up. Koi does have low self-esteem, but that's kind of her charm, you know? Low self-esteem, giant buzzsaw. Dude, I'm excited for tonight. New game's gonna come out. But should I play it for like a couple hours tonight, once midnight hits, and then play it all day tomorrow, or should I just wait for all day tomorrow? He doesn't know a maid who isn't very social and personally awkward, but has a giant buzzsaw. Exactly. There was like a leaf or a squirrel or something, and he got scared. I don't know why, but you feel less afraid of saying the wrong things. I wonder why. Maybe like us. We can't beat the allegations. Can't beat the allegations, man. Even Corin likes us. See, I'm so supposed to have a trust thing with Miyabi here. Somewhere. There she is. Oh god. She's doing it again. Miyabi's blacked out again, guys. You can call me whatever you like. Come here to humbly request you listen to my proposal. Proposal? Exactly, Miss Miyabi. If you ever consider going into politics, Parliament needs a new force to represent the people. At least some of them. You should consider running for election? Election. The tough trade, Miyabi is in a state of trance and is being harassed by someone who appears to be an opportunist. Gotta do something about it. So I can already see it. Countless young people, no interest in politics, will enter the voting booth for you. I'm sure of it. Ah, I got something to say. When did you show up? And who are you, anyway? My family has an engagement with Miyabi. Engagement? I find that hard to believe. Please don't underestimate our ability to gather information. Some of my investors come from long-established families, and others have great technical abilities. Nothing that happens under the sun and moon of New Era goes unnoticed by them, so I'm certain there's no such person among Miss Miyabi's circle. You're probably a fan of hers, but maybe even a stalker, deluding yourself into thinking that you can leave an impression on her. Unfortunately, Miss Miyabi and I are discussing serious matters, which becomes elected official concerns the well-being of all citizens of New Era do. Perhaps we should take this conversation elsewhere, more private. Miss Miyabi, shall we go? Go. This guy won't be deterred easily. Don't even Miss Miyabi will be taken away. Have to find a way to snap her out of it. Miyabi, I love you! She didn't react. What was I even expecting? Sad, really. I'm tearing up. Attempts are futile. You don't know when to give up, do you? Do you? Wise, I see. Did I lose consciousness again? It seems you always see me at my most unrefined moments. You did the same thing? Welcome back, Miyabi. Thanks. As for me, I'm fine with eating or showering first. You don't live here, right? Yes, I know. Staying here too long makes my joints feel like an old rusty sword in a warehouse. Hate that feeling. Mind taking a short walk with me to stretch my legs? Sure. Of course. It'd be an honor, Miss Miyabi. You're coming too? Wait, why are you coming with me? I didn't ask you, strange person. Oh my god, the lobbyist did go with her. It's okay, Miss Miyabi. If you like, your friend can join our discussion too. You two sure walk fast, huh? Yes, that's youth for you. Prove to you. If you choose to enter politics, you can absolutely achieve an optimal win-win-win situation. All three parties benefit, whether it's you or the citizens. Oh, that sounds too good to be true. And who is this third party? Since he asked, of course the campaign sponsors also gain reasonable benefits. Who are the sponsors? At this stage, sponsors list are not finalized yet. Right now, all I can say is Miss Miyabi is greatly admired. As soon as she decides to run, the list of sponsors will only keep getting longer. Get to the point. What does Tops want? You're so blunt. You're putting me in a difficult position. Politics aren't so simple. All I have to disclose is there's a minor issue troubling certain sponsors right now. Concerns the use of a plot of land in the Faunus Quarter. Currently designated for industrial use, but locals hope for a new commercial center for leisure. Speaking of leisure, Miss Miyabi, do you know there's a sentiment among public that the current regulations on the entertainment sector are outdated and penalties for the people who work in the industry are a bit too harsh? Optimistic mindset of people whose crucial weapon in a hollow disaster. Yeah.
I don't concur. I think there's easier ways to bring smiles to people. What? By eliminating the hollows. That, and then handing out melons and other fruits to all citizens. The main focus is the hollows, of course. Melons are secondary. To my knowledge, in order to easily access either resources, among other reasons, the TOPS Alliance advocates leniency towards multiple companion hollows. TOPS is the backbone of the state's tax revenue. As long as it's within the law, not every decision needs to be explained publicly. I don't need an explanation. The only thing I want is to eradicate hollows. If you still want to fund my campaign, then go ahead. If you believe this conversation is no longer necessary, allow us to leave. They grumble and storm off with a scowl before you leave. Gone. Thank you for earlier. I recall you like coffee. Let me buy you one. Oh boy. Do I look like the kind of person who could become a politician? Hard to say. I like the trust stuff for Miyabi. Speaking of trust stuff for Miyabi, let's invite her out. I forgot how fast you can build people's trust. I had a dream about you, Miyabi. I love you, Miyabi. Thank you. Should I say thank you? So, I'd like to see you today. I didn't dream of you, but I'd also like to see you. What, you want Miyabi to step on you? It's a bit random with Taurus, but okay. Oh, it's an actual voice line in the game? Have I missed it? Did I miss that in the story? Yeah, I must have missed it. Maybe I saw it. I don't think I did. Hey, Lapis. The stream's going pretty well. I'm looking for a viewer to be my good luck charm before I do a poll. But you know, we're just doing side quests, doing agent stories. I might attempt to climb in the Tower Gauntlet. Chilling today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Dynasty Warriors Origins because it comes out tomorrow. Nah, I need my good luck viewer. I need that one viewer who's going to be my good luck charm, who will make me pull an S rank on a solitary pull. You can't rush these things, of course. Or you said to do the tower now? We can do the tower now. Oh, what's going on with you, Lupus? Lay it on us. People can vent in my stream. It's okay.
Only the brave will win. We fighting? Take me. This is the path I follow.
Broke your thumb snowboarding. Oof! How long is this supposed to take to heal?
Which alias should I eradicate all evil? Only the brave will win. That's me! Wanna...
Good day, Proxy.
Which alias should I... Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Huh? Is something the matter?
Need ready for
Starlight, it's time to shine! Is it time to clock out?
Stuck in temporary splint for 10 days until they can re-X-ray and check the bone. Oof.
Careful. Watch your blind spots.
That is rough, man.
How do you like me now? Let's make this quick.
Solid hit.
This'll be painless. Psych. Oops, sorry.
Well, I hope the stream is able to help you relax and help you feel better at the very least. It's one of those lot of number dopamine games. Yep. Flashy, but it's also got a
little bit of a challenge to it. And it's got a little bit of a challenge in so much as you gotta dodge, you gotta parry in the game. So there is skill involved.
Press forward.
But you end up having like main characters who are your main damage dealers and then other support type people.
One step further.
Yeah, animations are like top tier in this game.
Is but one step away. I'm unstoppable. Courage is power. Knowledge is power.
Oh yeah, I gotta show you a cutscene after I finish this gauntlet here, Lapis. There's always one cutscene that's like, if you want to see how smooth cutscenes are in this game, there's always one I show people. Like, oh, you want to see what a cutscene looks like? Here, this is like, the cutscenes are so smooth in this game, Lapis. I've always said, like, if they were to make a movie with this game's cutscene style, I'd watch it.
I swear on my blade.
Yeah, oh, okay, you've seen it, yeah.
Weakling. Let me at him. Solid hit. My heart is a mirror. No room for mercy.
And I have my favorite characters, the characters I've leveled up. Yeah, we're doing this afternoon. Tonight, I'm up in the air as to what I'm doing. Because I'm always up in the air as to what I'm doing. But then tomorrow we're playing Dynasty Warriors Origins comes out tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Character trailers get a bit wild. For me, it depends on the character, if I like the character trailer.
Wasn't too bad. Watch out. Press forward. It's over.
Like, I'm not sure whether I like the Bernice music video the most, or just Jane Doe's character trailers. They did such a good job with both of those. Those are my two favorite, in terms of trailers.
There's no retreat now. Not even close. Solid hit. The light is but one step away.
But you know me, Lapis, I play everything under the sun. For the most part. Between this, my Souls-like, my CRPGs, my strategy games, I'm all over the place. You like Bernie's psycho personality, but dude, I love Jane Doe. Jane Doe's my favorite character.
Hold up, guys, coming in a minute.
And the winner is me!
Hydrate.
Weakling. Press forward.
The glories of subbing, no ads. Dude, this guy has saved me a lot more than when I used Jane. I can fight this guy without taking damage as Jane though.
You dare hurt my friend!
An opening. You should move. My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy.
Purging slash!
It's over.
Dude, Caesar fulfills like 3 different character roles. She's so good. Like, best investment I've made.
Press forward. Weakling.
I won't budge! Then one stab!
There's a reason why Caesar's the king, man.
We should act now.
Caesar's somebody like, if I have a ton of pulls, I would need a ton of pulls because Bernice comes after Caesar and I need Bernice. But Caesar's somebody I would pull multiple ranks for. Caesar's definitely somebody I would pull multiple ranks for. Her, Miyabi, Jane. Well, there we go. Climb another 5 ranks of the tower. Nice and simple. Getting that diamond, buddy. Dude, got a tuning calibrator. Let's go. We might be able to go another 5 floors.
We fighting? Take erratic.
Which alien?
Only the brave will live. That's me.
This is the path I follow.
To what do I eradicate all evil?
Like I said, we're going to go for the level 70 guys. These guys are all 10 levels above me, or 20 levels above Lucy. Gonna go for it. Let's do it! We got this, guys.
Ready. Oops, sorry.
I think this is Pulchera first.
I'll make it painless. How do you like me now?
Oof. Rough start. We can still do this. Salvageable. This is salvageable. See, they're all resistant to Miyabi for this gauntlet.
Now, you're the prey. Oops, sorry. I'll make it painless. A little gift for ya.
I'm not a loser.
Found your weakness.
Movie, and it was the disrespect, beating them with a character 19 levels below them. You just gotta disrespect them sometimes.
I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. There's no retreat now.
Dude, I'm being smooth with this one.
Ready or not, here I come. The final act begins now. Don't get sloppy. I'll make it painless.
Great hit! Home is where the head is? Ready or not, here I come. Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more?
So I kind of had to lock in for that. These are level 70 guys, so I'm kind of having to lock in for these. Timer's actually going to be close. As beefy as these guys are, Timer's actually going to be kind of close. Because you have 10 minutes to clear out everything. I think. What is it per encounter? I don't know.
One step further!
Mana's here! The man of the hour himself.
Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh, they killed Caesar.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste
My
of the
deep.
abyss.
No! Yeah, Mono showed up and Caesar goes down now! Yep! This is exactly what I want to heal in Battle Tower. First blackout. Oh no, yeah, blackout at work.
Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, Goop. These are all level 70 enemies. So we're just trying to make it through at the moment here. Restart. Restart battle. Lucy can't do that, but can't close it out by herself.
Any last words?
The thing is, you have to do these battles like perfectly at this point.
Any last words?
I'll make it painless. Watch your blind spots.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Execution! Confidence! The power system's down!
I would go for Electro Jane.
Courage is power. Knowledge is
I would go for Electro Jane.
Let me show
We don't have Ice Jane.
no escape.
Where are you getting ice? Oh, Miyabi. No, she doesn't fight like Jane does. She doesn't fight like Jane. She fights extremely differently, which is why I like using both of them. Yeah, they're fast, but that's about it.
Let's make this quick.
Did you see that?
The pressure's on.
We have a weaker Jane than Nekomata, yup.
Take 'em all.
And that's kind of why it makes you sad, because if you had Nekomata and she's already built up, then you'd pass on Jane because you already have all the resources invested in Nekomata. And if you have Jane, then there's no reason to get Nekomata. Because Jane's just a better version of her.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Home is with us. It is? Ready or not, here I come.
There we go, we just had to lock in. We just had to lock in, guys. No damage, let's go. Jane is Jane. But in terms of effectiveness, Nekomata does fight similarly to Jane. And they're both physical to DPS. That's the point we're making here, Bill. They're both physical DPS. And they fight, and they have very similar fighting styles. So, like, if you have one built up, you're not going to want the other one. Because they fulfill the same role.
I won't budge. Even one step.
A beautiful shooting star!
It's not switching to Caesar, I don't know why. Yeah, Jane's the better version of Neko, yeah, exactly. Caesar wasn't dead, was she?
Not one step further. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, Jane died. Shit. Yeah, if you get tagged once, your character dies. And I need both Jane and Caesar to be alive this whole time, so this is gonna be rough. Thankfully, it doesn't look like Doppelganger has that much health.
One step further.
So here's probably where you're going to see the most broken thing about Caesar's shield is Caesar's shield, if it breaks, the attack that breaks Caesar's shield won't deal damage to through the shield. So whoever hit breaks the shield can't deal over damage.
Now, you're the prey.
I can do this. I can win this. I forget what the reward you get for winning this is.
One step further. The final act begins.
I think I just
now.
whiffed. Nope, I canceled her out of her attack. There we go, that's even better. That was a mistake doing that how I did it. I was going for the stun, I almost killed myself out.
Ready or not, here I come.
Hi, Ash! No, Neo! Neo! I'm having to lock in here, Neo. This is a really hard encounter. See, that's how you're a showman. Even when you're doing something incredibly difficult, you gotta be able to lock in. No, you're not a noob at this game, Belle. I always tell people you can't really judge how good you are at a game based on how you see me play a game. Because I play a lot of games, I play a lot of really hard games. This is experience showing. This is experience from playing tens of thousands of hours of Souls-likes right here. And dying thousands of times. Damn. Almost had her. Almost had her. How am I dodging every attack? Yeah, I've done modded playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 that make Dark Souls 3 harder than it normally is, Belle. I've played through the New Game Plus of Rise of the Ronin, which is just as hard as this is.
One step further.
Hey, say like, there we go, Nero. I suck at racing games. Do you think they're boring? I can never wrap my brain around it. But like this encounter right here, he's saying like, oh, how am I dodging every attack while having a conversation with you guys and paying more attention to the conversation than the actual battle. Experience. But I am getting tagged every now and then. That's why Caesar's on the verge of death. Like, if Caesar goes down, it's still winnable. If Jane goes down, then I have to restart. Bad platformers. I'm not like the best at platformers, but I'm good at platformers.
The final act begins now.
Like right there, I brought Caesar to use her EX attack to purposely whiff just to refresh my shield. Because I'm not doing this absolutely perfectly, unfortunately. You don't have to do it perfectly, you just have to do it smart.
There's more to battle. The glory.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
There's no retreat now.
Let's go! Yeah! Make your own luck. Did that clean for 3 minutes straight. Let's go. We needed more than 15,000 Denny's for that reward. They should give you more than 15,000 Denny's for that reward. Like, a lot more. The fact that it's just 15,000 Denny's for each of these clears. Pull off of that. Alright. We'll do our stable channel pull. Could you imagine the S? Come on. Oh, I thought you said pull because I cleared 420. I just pulled that off, man. We'll do another one. What? I'm not expecting the S rate on this one. We're not expecting the S on this one right now. We're expecting on this one. Doing this for you, Neo. Here comes the S rank, guys. No. Could you imagine if I did that twice in a row? Like, just do that 2 days in a row. No, I'm not going to waste any more polychromes. I'm not wasting more polychromes. It would have looked fake. It would have looked so fake if I did it 2 days in a row. Pre-recorded. No, they're saying that, Neo, because we had to make a YouTube short of it. I called it yesterday afternoon. We were doing this, and I called the S rank pull with only with it still saying 88 pulls to next S rank. I pulled an S rank yesterday. Just happened to guess you were here in pre-recording. Yeah, Taurus got the nice clip of it. Because the thing is, we won Soldier 11. We're hunting for this character. Soldier 11 right here. Her or Rena. I'd like Rena. So, I say there is no losing the 50-50. Part of me... Okay, you guys have no idea how bad I want to do a single pull on this banner, so that way it doesn't say S-Rank guaranteed in 90, but I'm afraid of single pulling Miyabi and then being behind the 8 ball and trying to get to Astra Yao. You guys have no idea how bad I want to single pull Miyabi right now. But the dogs are asking for Audis, so I need 5 minutes from you guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna take doggies for walkies. Oh, you want my pulls to be even? I mean, yeah, you want my tapes to be even? Make it even? Bell's going to make me give in to peer pressure, guys. Bell's going to make me give in to peer pressure. I mean, I'm okay with an M1 Miyabi. I'm okay with an M1 Miyabi. I'm just saying. If it happens, it happens. I mean, to give me an A rank. To give me an A rank, guys. 10 pulls to get an A rank gives me an A rank immediately. I mean, like, these things happen. Anton's W engine. My car can only take so much stress, guys. So we're not. Yeah, you gotta love the even numbers. But my heart can only take so much stress, so we're not gonna keep pulling right now. I'm out of polychromes anyway. I need to save up. I have 30 pulls, but you know we need at least 100.
It's our turn, bro.
Oh, I already have his rig fully upgraded.
Come on, let's get to work.
All right, let's do it. Let's do an agent story. Because I don't think... Welcome back, Neo. We did a single pull with Matt with like the least possible odds to pull something. We still pulled an A rank. And a single pull. Let's see if I can just pull this. Crit rate. We'll go to Bardic Needle.
Take me. Awaiting further
Because
instructions.
Jane's fully built. Alright, so Jane here is fully built. Miyabi is fully built. Work on Caesar next. Caesar's got a couple. Caesar's got a bunch of these that she needs. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do anything at Bardic Needle real quick.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Oh, we've actually built up a lot. I didn't realize I had this many. Oh, crap. Is Shockstar what I need for her? I want to say yes. Shockstar is what I need for Caesar.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Is it?
Sure to come back again soon.
Curse me in my poor memory.
The brave will win.
Yeah, we need Shockstar for this one. And then for this, we'll need crit rate. Okay.
We fighting? Take me.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
crit rate, attack, and pen? Dude. Take that all day long. Take that all day long.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And then we need crit rate here. Crap! Maybe I got lucky? No. I always gotta flub something and misclick something when I'm doing Bardic Needle.
Is truly remarkable.
Okay, HP percent, flat attack, okay. Take that.
Come back again soon.
Ready and waiting. Only the brave will win. That's me!
And then Protopunk 3. I might have a Protopunk 3. Why didn't I? Oh, I have a bunch of these. Why didn't I upgrade it? Was this a money thing, or was this I didn't like its substats? Because none of it has impact, and we want impact. Although I think crit rate and pen would work. Right, because it says impact. I want to say that means pen. But she doesn't have a pen ratio. I want to say the crit rate. I want to say we go crit rate here. Crit rate pen, anomaly proficiency. Then this was actually ran out of money. I'm putting 3 levels in these just so that way I know that they're good in case I run out of money again. Because the thing is, I only have enough money to fully upgrade one of these disk drives. Because I'm just a poor boy. And then we can look at Lucy's. Because Lucy needs her 4 and her 2. Here she's looking at percent attack. I think she looks at for percent attack everywhere. Apparently the game loves giving me impact. But yeah, she needs one of each as percent attack. That should be pretty easy. That should be pretty easy.
Music would you like to try today?
Nope. Nope. I'm horrible with misclicking stuff, I swear. Oh my god. I almost just did it again with one of these. I've flubbed like that before. And it rolled perfect substats with the wrong disc. Okay. Double check, triple check, quadruple check. Yes. Alright, crit rate. Okay, okay, I like that. And now we change to the number 2. Go here. Percent attack again. Yes. Crit rate, okay, crit rate and anomaly proficiency. We don't care about HP percentage, but crit rate and anomaly proficiency, okay. Which completed a weekly task, a Bardic Needle, pulling 5 times. Give me them Denny's.
Ready and waiting. Only. To what do I owe the pleasure?
There you go. So now she has just about perfect stuff. Oh, that's attack percentage. We like that anyway. Give me a good old stretch. I do need a stretch. Rolling perfect stats for character is hard work. I concur. Even do the leg stretches. It's good when your back cracks from the stretching. You gotta make it worth the channel points, man. Do the leg lunges and everything. You gotta make it worth it, Neo. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Yes. You're a good boy, yes. You see, the stretchers are so good that even the doggies are getting happy. So you know it's a good stretch when the doggies get excited. There we go. See, now we waste all of our Denny's doing these upgrades. Because watch how hard it takes it to go from 0 to 15. Actually, that seems cheaper than I thought. Yeah, 250. Oh, maybe I say 250. Yeah, 250,000. Well, I don't know where I was getting 250K from. Maybe they made it cheaper to upgrade these. I feel like they made it cheaper since I did upgrade my stuff last time. I forgot how stupid the W engine was. Okay, so Taurus is AFK. He was saying how he wants Caesar on the reroll. Caesar's W engine is the dumbest thing ever for any defending character. Shield value provided increases by 30%. When any squad member interrupts or perfect dodges, all members' damage increases by 18%. And dazed increases by 12% for 20 seconds. Oh, what? You perfect dodge as Miyabi or as Jane? The damage just went up by 18% because you have a shield on them from Caesar, in addition to the other effects that Caesar's shield is giving them. Yeah, in addition to 650 bonus attack, you're also just going to gain 18% damage.
Only the brave will win.
Because screw it. Why not? Okay, let's do Nekomata's story though. Before I get tempted to do another pull. Wait, is this Nekomata? Looks like it would be Nekomata. But it's Ether. It's not going to be Juyuan. One day, accompanied by 4-7 gales and thunderstorms alerts, serious look on her face, Belle asked me to meet them on the rooftop. Something I want to tell you. On the roof? Since we're family, I think I need your input on this. What do you think of Nekomata? Wait, are the two of you? No, what are you talking about? Do I look like the kind of person who selfishly kidnaps someone else's lucky cat because of personal preference? You aren't. Just let me say one more thing. It was her idea. Okay. You know that cutting hair is not doing great financially, right? Earlier today, Nekomata asked me if we're looking for more people. Even recommended herself, saying she kinda eagle-eyed. She's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I think she wants to work here to pay off some debts. What a good cat. Right? I bet we could handle more customers if we had one more person. Give her something cute to wear while we're talking to customers. Bet we'd make more money. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. Sounds like she got what it takes to be a salesperson. Alright. I'll go prepare a cute uniform for her. Full-on Nekomata arrives.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Did Nicole ask you to come work off your debts?
I thought your message meant Nicole wanted you to work for us so you could pay back the Cunninghair's debt.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about working down in the hollows. It may look like she has a bank account where a conscience should be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the cunning hairs?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay her wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nikomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hair.
I thought you and Ambi made up already.
I thought you and Ambi had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Relax. This is just the first step.
It's a field survey in which we robbed them.
The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
I see what you mean. Yeah, resource recovery pays really well. People will probably be fighting over that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
You guys feeling like Dark Souls 3 tonight?
What about our pay? That's a prerequisite before working.
I'm feeling Dark Souls 3 tonight.
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
We fighting? Take me. Eradicate only.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Master, this time, I am a limited edition version of Fairy. Fairy Cat, at your service. Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss
No
Nekomata,
God.
please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this Bangu right under his nose is a proxy.
Ollie, I'm the other.
Who's there?
My God, this guy needs thicker glasses.
Ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, This talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this. While
This guy is the exact opposite of reliable sounding.
That's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Seems like he's utter.
Dude, can we just knock this guy out and do the mission by ourselves?
Let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Yay, Nakamata, I forget how she fights. I kind of remember how she fights. Her run looks funny to me.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown
Welcome
away
back,
by your
Doris.
heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future...
So you know how you said the next character you're going to re-roll is Caesar?
I don't want you to get hurt.
You're going to go on when the banners come back around?
Job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity is... it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereal.
If they don't have better defense.
I
Even
got
if they
few
have
tricks
a
up
better
my sleeve
defense
when
than
it comes to
Taurus,
recovering etheric resources.
get her W engine. Above everything else. Even above getting Caesar. If you're using like Seth and because you don't have Caesar, Caesar's W engine is stupid.
Recovery business in the future.
Her W engine, a Taurus. The effect of her W engine is that if the defender has an active shield on somebody,
No problem, just...
well here you go. The defender has an active shield on somebody, and that person does a perfect dodge. Their damage is increased by 18% for 30 seconds.
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah. My cut. It's... well, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes. I have to keep that a secret.
This guy doesn't work for a company.
That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details.
Something tells me this is a evil guy.
Hey,
who's pretending to work for a
think of
company.
this Ollie guy.
I was thinking, why would you want to switch jobs when you only just started with the cunning hairs? But I get it. You were leading him on, huh?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but it's
Yeah, please no spoil.
obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Roxy?
He seems like a fake. Just a nobody who wants to hustle some money from down in the hollows.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find
I thought you did get more points if you did that. That it only pays to do it once a week.
Please stick together.
Mr.
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest...
For the license increase. I thought you didn't.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
What's that?
Okay, so you can spam it out, kind of.
Straight ahead. Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruin. There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker.
No, he got... The yelp was because something happened that he didn't care for. Yeah, Nekoma's alright. I could see Nekomata. Like I said, my assessment between Nekomata and Jane Doe is accurate.
Are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there.
Did you get my voice? I wants to suffer? Bark? No, like maybe somebody stepped on his paw or something. Because Zoe immediately started giving him kisses. So something might have hurt him a little bit. Somebody might have been playing a little too rough with him, you know?
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look? The door's open.
Did you hurt your brother?
We should go...
I saw you were making up with him.
Yeah.
Did somebody hurt you, Monty? Who hurt you? Who was being mean? It's okay? You're okay? Okay.
It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
I will say these Asian stories are pretty good for Denny's.
I won't budge! Even one step!
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Whew. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
Oh, the survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
There! That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary?
Kill the first boss of what in 2 minutes, Taurus? Oh, Void. Right, you're doing Void. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, you did even better than I did. It took me like 3 or 4 to be the first one. I have short-term memory loss confirmed. Dude, my short-term memory is horrendous. Dude, Caesar pumps out a lot more damage now that I have those W drives built on her.
Gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and
This guy's not gonna pay
I'll be
us.
putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on
That
you.
guy's not gonna pay
Now
us.
that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'll
I
wait.
understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
We totally can't trust him.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Calm down, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the
Do you think I should make a clip of that fight against the doppelganger?
Speaking of street gangs,
The fight lasted 3 minutes, so I wouldn't be able to do the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna use my secret ability. Watch this.
Nekomata quickly darts over where Ollie's standing without noticing, returns just as quickly.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Please respect other people's hobbies.
You should respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. That's private. Now quickly, put it back.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby.
Wait, this guy's PubSec?
What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
He's PubSec.
You just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Nekomata suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee, pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Oh god!
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, have to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up, don't interrupt me. We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right? How about now? Ready to talk?
Nothing wrong with a little torture.
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male, Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
We have apprehended PubSec. For we are the good guys.
Right, a little psychological torture never scarred anybody permanently. Not long after, on a secluded street outside the Hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie, officer, you said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the Ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
I'm sorry, but your acting is really... isn't good.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
My doggies is really wanting my attention right now. Look at him.
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
My boys.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internaut pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
That next up.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me. Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus.
Oh, congratulations.
He's like, what about our pay?
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
What about our pay?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my future efforts. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer.
They should release Ollie as a
Really
playable
just wanna get a
character.
bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I thought we were about to be arrested.
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Amana seems so dejected.
We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it. Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so
It's kind of sad that like Nekomata hasn't really had any story time since Act 2.
seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
You're only doing over 40k for him with Miyabi's ult? Man. Why you gotta be so weak? Hey there, Every. Thank you, sir. How you doing this afternoon? Excellent. We've done some hard battles in this game. Done some nice story stuff in this game. We're just doing some agent side stories right now. Just chilling, relaxing. You know how it goes. What kind of prison did you get out of? Don't take him seriously, a Taurus. See, he's talking about school. The thing about Every is you can never take him seriously.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time.
School can suck, but it is important.
Cool, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around.
Never forget the saying, guys. Everybody, never forget the saying. An uneducated population is an easily manipulated population.
Resources. The commission, which you and the Proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources.
That is one of the truest statements to ever be made.
Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly...
Oh, you've got a jaded teacher, okay.
I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of...
Nekomata's totally going to do something that risky.
As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch?
None of the teachers should be letting you play Marvel.
Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
When you say something like that, Every, it sounds like the teacher just wants you to do your work. Teacher hates everyone and everything. He just let me play video games during class.
As you're effectively temporary
No, he just wants you to learn. Like it's his job to teach you.
comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Everyone's playing Marvel Rivals during school.
Everything to me. And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
I'll repeat the statement. An uneducated population is an easily manipulated population. Learning is important.
Nekomata, correct me if I'm wrong, but you aren't going to read that manual, are you?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just
Time to find a school to tell us, principal.
There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go steady.
Please don't dox yourself, Every.
I'll give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Ah, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the hollow with her.
Yaman, are you there? Call for Monosuke. Earth to Monosuke. Give him like a 5 or 10 second timeout and deletes everything he said. Any duration for a timeout will delete his messages. I'm thinking Every's about to dox himself, that's why. There you go. Now we can breathe easily. Yeah, don't dox yourself or other people on this stream. Pure chaos. Like, here's the thing, and I've mentioned it before, you might not have been around Every, but I give my mods sweeping authority. So if he has to continuously time you out and he just decides he's done with this shit and bans you, like after timing you out like 3 or 4 times, I really don't care. So just keep that in mind and please don't dox yourself.
The limit is 600 seconds. Or 10 minutes. But yeah, just please don't dox yourself. Oh wow, you again did make up a time. Well, I was incorrect there. He was just testing stuff, Every. Don't worry about it. He was just testing. You were a guinea pig. I thought you liked Pure Chaos. Did you say you like Pure Chaos, Every? Neglecting the rules of human decency. I tried to say something, Gary Pig. Oh no, you got that special VIP thing. And that special sub badge. It exempts you, Taurus. Mata's not human. I mean, that's also a fair point. We're all broke, Every. It's okay. Hey, if you're... Look. I just used my Amazon Prime free sub. Goated badge combo. That is a good badge combo. Yeah, my parents let me connect their Prime also. That's how I use mine. Got the blind badge. The blind. Prime is like what, $5 a month? Same. She'll never touch Twitch, so like, yeah. Why not? Well, that's because you're in school. You don't make any money. And we were offered to make money, you said no.
Only the bread.
Good day. Get going.
Eradicate all evil. Which alias should I use this time?
Never too young. You're never too young for the hustle, man. Too young for the side gigs. Always gotta be making that bank. Gotta be business oriented. I mean, I used to gamble with my friends when I was in school too.
I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Yeah, we immediately did poker.
Be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but
Blackjack?
I haven't seen
It's another
anyone
type of
else
card
here.
game used for gambling.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're loyal. But I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4, Criminal Investigation at the 12th Precinct. And I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct.
She just pretended to be Ollie.
We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
What are you talking about now?
Huggins is just like that.
Don't go too crazy on it, Mana.
Specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific, you know.
Don't be a bully. I'll take away your mod
We've
privileges.
already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We fooled them. We actually fooled them.
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have
Yeah,
to
but
find
like,
a way.
in all seriousness, says Mana, don't time people out just because they're saying something you don't like. If it goes against the stream or something, then that's one thing. Or they're just being a rude jackass, that's one thing. But don't just
Right. Understood.
do it randomly like that.
We've already marked 3 deployment points.
No.
This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual.
Because I can't even see who brought up camouflage, because it deletes it from my end too.
Stay close to me.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Why did you mention camo?
Old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
I'm questioning it too. What are we talking about here? You mean with Nakamata?
I have discovered a note. The note reads, Red is a liar.
It's the exit!
I thought that was a nerdy guy with glasses. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just randomly causing a assault debuff for 200,000 damage. Don't mind me, I'm just randomly doing 200k with assault.
I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Oh, there's just a BS in everyone here.
And their ether loot? And I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced.
Bullshit. Fake it till you make it, yep.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
So because all she did was tell people who worked at PubSec and didn't actually read the manual, she knows everything that goes on in the precinct. Without having to deal with anything.
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
No escape. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Oops, sorry. Now, you're the prey.
I'm so glad I decided not to use Nekomata and just using Jane for this.
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Oh god!
Class of 45.
But she's like 18.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be 40 now, right?
Yeah.
Oh god!
But, ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Wise, don't just sit there and quick, come up with an excuse or we'll be found out.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is
yes.
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, Your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
Oh god.
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy
Yeah,
crumbs
play
or
along.
puddings
It'll be
with
perfectly
dead bits of
fine.
bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach.
Yes, Nokoma's morals are beyond reproach, guys.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for
There you go. You see, my S rank's not guaranteed at all, or it's guaranteed in 89 pulls.
day in, day out.
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind.
Just like these ads are guaranteed to run right now.
Security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
While the ads are running, I want to use the restroom real quick.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Just keep going.
Oh no, an enemy's trying to fight me. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Good dude, toward the inferno.
I'll make it pain.
Oh, is that the level 51?
Master.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie.
Oh, level
Our
60,
ether
yeah.
resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing.
She is very accurate with what she's saying right here. Nekomata's very accurate with what she's saying. The key to a good lie is to use as much truth as possible in the lie.
It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on, I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, did you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that tell—
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can off them all for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am. So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints. There's so many Ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope you can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy Ethereals can stop me?
I'm looking at the time, and depending on... I don't really want to push the stream late. Think about doing the Void with all 9 debuffs active at once. Because I haven't used Miyabi yet, really, that much today. Do some Miyabi stuff. That could have been the final encounter of this.
You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy! You made it! Oh, if you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our...
I know, but it's still, like, to do the whole thing, a Taurus is like 20 minutes. Oh, for Inferno Reaper? Yeah, Inferno Reaper is like 4 minutes.
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No.
I was thinking about doing a tier 9 Void.
Okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from Ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily...
I could do an Inferno Reap boss, maybe.
Didn't I tell you before?
We'll see.
I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of Ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these Ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers.
The 32 away. Oh, you'll have a hunt. You'll have the full deal.
Your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
You'll have it.
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Head you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation.
Website profile people, right?
Now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
I like how Nekomata took over Ollie's job. Just straight up took over his job. Ollie hurries out of the hollow and back to the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking Eos back.
You're a really good teacher.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying?
Yeah, we'll be doing Dark Souls 3 tonight, so
I mean, we put
about
work today.
we'll do it at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time is when we start. I was trying to do quick math, 3.5 hours from now.
Whenever I used to see a public security officer,
Doing the convergence mod.
but after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be
Quick math.
getting a message from
Then we'll
Alex
decide
sometime
tonight,
soon.
like, if at midnight, if we switch over to Dynasty Warrior Origins. Give you guys a sneak peek of what we'll be doing tomorrow afternoon. Because that will be tomorrow afternoon stream. It'll be Dynasty Warriors Origins tomorrow night. No, I still haven't played, and I have no interest in playing Marvel Rivals ever. No, you cannot time yourself out, Mana. Don't. Wanted to try that. Just like you cannot time out other mods. Just like you cannot time out me.
Ready and waiting.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Oh, hey, we got an aeronaut level. 200 polychromes. Let's go. Ooh, that 30,000 Denny's, though. A pull of what? No, because I don't want to lose my banner. I'm trying to save up a Taurus. I don't have 100 pulls to just do. Like, if somebody were to gift a sub. If somebody gifts a sub, I will do a pull. Outside of that, I'm not doing anything with that. I'm not wasting my polychromes. Just as you say to. Steal your parents' credit card. Do not steal your parents' credit card. Right. Finally, he says something truthful, right? Here, I'll leave one open slot. Give you guys a couple minutes. Come on, because let's be real.
I'm not pulling the S rank here. I'm not pulling another S rank here. We just pulled an S rank through Max Pity. Yeah, we're all broke. We're all broke here. You know what, Taurus? Well, I'll do one pull for the broke people. One pull for the broke people. For those without any money, we have no luck because we have no money. There you go. Right. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody this afternoon. I will catch you guys tonight. I'm a bounce. Hopefully we don't lose anything else. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out.